Good evening, YouTubes. Hope you all had a good week. Still got the cold. Decided it's a cold I've got because it's just all the time. At least with hay fever, if you shut the windows and doors and hide in bed, it'll get better. No. I seem to have an eternal cold, so we'll see how long it lasts tonight. No mayhem, please. I know someone was talking about mayhem. No mayhem. Thank you very much. Now, I do notice there's a newish to N-Scale person, James 4014, I think his name was. This is a terrible place to come. It will affect your wallet, I'm afraid, because I've become a bit obsessed with N-Scale, specifically N-Scale Japanese. However, I don't have Japanese running at the moment. We have got the good old North American with a couple of very large Minimax. Oh, you can't see them. I've got my Canadian Pacific Big Macs, okay? And also the ICE 3. I think it's a 3. Because I thought I was kind of overdoing the Japanese stuff a little bit, right? So anyway, welcome James and Funky Old Man. You're relatively new, I think. And everyone else that's lurking tonight. Okay folks, I don't have a lot planned. In fact, I've got nothing planned except for one little package from Mike. Don't know if Mike's in yet. Once Mike's in, then I'll open this. I don't want to open it till Mike's here, okay? And all the usual suspects. Great Northern, Club Chair, Roger, Midsummer, Kevin, how you doing? Excuse me, Roger, Jim. Hey Jim, how you doing? No birds at the moment, Jim, because we're going to be running, and because I've got a cold, this makes sense. We're going to be running, wait till I find it. It is, oh, I've completely forgotten what I called it. It's a locomotive. Locomotive. I can only say that while I've got a cold. You get it? You get it? My little locomotive down there. I think I'm going to rename it the Scurvy Dog. Okay, it's the Scurvy Dog, as I'm going to call that one. Anyway, let me get some trains on the go. I will try and keep up with the chat since I don't have much planned. And good evening, Corey. I just saw you come in there. And Aaron and David Doris, all the usual. There's Mustache Mike there. Right, so we will be opening this little package. No idea what's in it, but he says I'll get a kick out of it. We'll see. And Matthew, I think, is in. The other Hobbies with Matt is also in. And Stephen Johns, he'll be here for approximately 7 minutes and then he gets bored and leaves. But that's okay, I won't take it personally. Right, let me get some trains running. So we have a Big Mac over there. Now, I've seen this sort of consist locally with the Canadian Pacific and the Union Pacific behind it, so I thought that was kind of appropriate. And of course, our first gremlin has entered the room. Come on, come on, come on, pick him up, come on, you can do it. Well, we're off to a flying start. Right, let me let me go over there and hook this one up. I think the problem is the Union Pacific has got a bit of a dead spot. I did clean all the wheels, but yeah, no, what live streams are like. You get hooked up. Oh, I see what's happened. Coupler on the Canadian Pacific has decided to lose its little coupler spring. So we're straight into the desk. Wonderful. Tell you what, I'll get the other train running. Well, hopefully I'll get the other train running, right? So the other one, hopefully without a hitch, will be the Rio Grande. Rio Grande. And I did get right into both of these locos including the wheels, so they should be absolutely perfect tonight. We're running the precious gem train. And let me know if I'm shouting and if the audio, the sort of music is loud, too quiet. You know, you get the idea. Oh, I know what you're saying. The one with the hitch squirrel. Yes, that's true. The coupler was the issue. However, the coupler issue was caused because the loco refused to move, and it stretched out the springy thing or something, because they were running great. Obviously, they were running great all day. As you can what sort of weird coupler is that? Oh, it's got one of these weirdo couplers. I'm going to swap that out, because whatever that is, I don't like it. So I'm going to put in a bog standard KD. Won't be long. Done this a gazillion times today. What is that? What's that nonsense? That's weird. Never seen that one before. Hopefully, I'll never see it again. Right. Oh, it's going to need a... Oh, it's going to need the whole... I'm going to replace the whole coupler box. I don't like that one either. Give me a sec. Oh, back to trains for now. If there's any running. Bear with me. Let's get all these gremlins out the way before we get started, right? And Kevin says it's a Kato special. Yeah, special needs. Right, I'm going to dig out a whisker coupler as well, just in case we can't fit in the little copper coupler spring. Box spring. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, let me show you what I'm up to. Let's see if this one goes in. I'm not sure if this one will fit in here. Might have to get a new box. Oh, it does. Right, okay. Yep, gremlin. You're right. You keep count, train crews, right? You keep count of the gremlins. You know what? I don't think a regular coupler box would go in there, because it's got a certain girth. Right. Let me take that back over to the track, and hopefully all will be good with the world. If I manage to get it on without shorting the whole system out. Does anyone notice feedback on my mic? Says Corey. Shouldn't be any feedback. I've only got one mic running. I will double check, make sure there's nothing else moving. Oh, wait a minute. No, just get the music and I've got the mic audio. That should be good. Okay, thanks for that. Thanks for that, everyone. Right, you can stop now. Thanks. Right, I'll be over there. And yes, I've got the moving car system running today, so it's quite loud. That's okay. I can barely hear it because of my blocked sinuses and everything else that's blocked. I'm just waiting for this gigantic train to go by. It's not that gigantic, I suppose. Right, let's see if we can get this on without screwing everything else up. Right, I think we're good this time. I will need to turn off. They're both sound locos, sound decoders, so they're quite loud. Everything's loud. Right. Okay. It's the sound of an old man crawling. Right, here we go. This time. Headlight. Nope. Oh, why is the light not working? Oh, because you're number 9138. Right, okay. Headlight. Yep. Ditch lights. Nope, that's going backwards. Let's try this one. Right, forwards, please. Okay, we're off. Okie dokie. I'm just trying to find the loco number so that I can mute it, because it's just... There we go. A bit more tolerable in here now. Okay, let's push our luck and try and get our little locomotive. I hope you're understanding why I'm calling it that. No, that's... I can't even find the right... No, where's the camera? This little guy. Let's get him going. There we go. Cool, right. So far, just the one gremlin. So far. There will be more, there always is. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get straight into the unboxing of this tiny package, alright? From Mustache Mike. I wonder what it can be. I'm guessing it's not HO scale, because it's pretty small. Look at that precise opening technique there. Yes, yes, Bella, I have a tiny package. To be fair, it's Mike's tiny package. Okay, there's a couple of things. We have a letter. Hey Dave, I'm not doing the funny voice on the live stream. Just a thought that you may need a little more power in your life and on the layouts. Hope it's good for a laugh and that you enjoy these in good health. Cheers. What does that say? Cheers, whirly friend. We're my friend. Is that supposed to be an M? Oh yeah. Don't know why you started with an I. Mustache Mike, hold on. Let me just fix that for you, Mike. Hold on a wee second. Just it's bugging me. There we go. Okay, we can proceed. Right, what have we got? Right, we've got two little things. I recognise that colour. Sublime. No, not Sublime. What's it called? The green Mopar stuff. It's not Sublime, is it? No, it's not Sublime. Sublime? Tell me, I've forgotten. I'm sure it's got a name. Oh, this looks like a Barracuda. I like this one. No, wait a minute, this isn't. This is a... Right, don't tell me, don't tell me. I think it might be the big Torino, maybe? God, I've forgotten. What is that? And it is HO scale, so I was wrong about the not being HO scale. Nah, it's not with that back, it's not a Dart or a Duster. I think it's a... It might be a Gran Torino or... Oh, wow, it's a 66 Dodge Charger. That makes sense. Okay, gotcha. Oh, Ronald reckons it's 72. I thought it was a Barracuda first, Gerald, with that back, but when I seen the front, I knew it wasn't, because Barracudas get very specific front end. Right, so it is, it's the Charger before Dukes of Hazzard got a hold of it. Does that open? No. That's very nice. Thank you very much, Mike. And a purple thing. Oh, of course. Challenger. I know this one. Mike says it's a 68 Coronet Hemi. Okay. Hey, that one is. This one is obviously a Challenger. Jolly nice. Why does it look squished? Oh no, it's just squished in my screen for some reason. On my screen it's that size. I think it's okay for you guys. Shaker hood? Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much, Mike. These are great. I'm going to stick them somewhere right now on the layout, that is. Let's see. I think I'll just put them on the... Just put them there for now, next to the Viper, so we can see them, right? Oh, that's quite far away from me. I'll manage. Hold on, hold on. One there, and one there. That's a nice little colour combo, I think. Yummy. Oh yeah, they fit right in. Lovely, thank you, Mike. Very kind. Okay, well that's all I've got for tonight, so I guess we're just going to run some trains and watch for newbies coming in. Plum crazy, is that what it is, Ken? That would make sense. I seem to have lost my pacifier. Nope, nope, never mind. I found it, I found it, I found it. So I moved this camera up high just for tonight, but if you want it back down track level to see the trains a bit better, by all means I could accommodate you. Do have a very slight update on the N scale, the new N scale that is. I've ordered my first track pack. I'm just reading Mike's. Yes, indeed. It's the cars are actually in HO scale. The cars are hard to get and quite expensive. So yeah, I do fully appreciate that. Iceman, I'm not checking emails tonight. I'm sorry. I'll check it after. Okie dokie. I'll probably swap out the N scale now and then. If anyone's got a preference, let me know. Most people here are HO scale people, so I don't want to discourage the N scale because I will be doing 50-50 on them. So if there's any N scalers that are desperate to see something, not that I've got a huge amount of N scale, but it is mostly Japanese I've got. Thank you, Corey. I'm quite pleased, just considering I just mashed it all together. Tell you what, I'll grab it off the track and I'll give you a closer look because I'm quite pleased with it. Not too close, because it is a filament 3D print, so it's not exactly smooth. I'm sure you could have spent hours sanding it down to make it smooth, but no. Dan, no, I think Kevin and I are pretty happy with how the layout is planned out, so now it's a case of just sourcing all the track. Oh yeah, that was what I was saying. So I ordered the first track pack. Now this was under Kevin's instruction, right? Track packs might seem expensive because you're getting like a big cardboard box with stuff in it. However, if you're getting a couple of switches and a couple of switch controllers, track packs can actually be worthwhile. And he did assure me that whatever I get in these track packs we will use on the new layout. So the first track pack I got is the V1 or Variation 1. And it's basically just a passing siding, okay? So you've got a straight bit of track, two switches that go up, another straight bit of track. Sounds really basic. However, that's going to be the start of the subway layout because we're going to start with the subway layout. because I want to be running trains as soon as possible. So we'll get the structure done, the whole structure, and then I'll lay the subway track. So that is the plan so far. So that's on its way from Japan, because it was cheaper to get it from eBay Japan than like the hobby store. Ah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? But hey, there will be other things I'll need to get at the hobby stores which will be cheaper. I'd love to go down and see Tiny, Scotty, Tiny Railroads, but I'm just not feeling up to it at the moment. It's quite a long drive. It's about an hour away. It used to be like 45 minutes, but the traffic's getting so bad down to Niagara Falls. So it's a 2-hour round trip just to look at some track, but he's usually got a good stock of, oh my goodness, I'm falling apart tonight. He's usually a good stock of lightly used N-scale track. So that's going to be the plan for, I'll try and get down tomorrow, but no guaranteeing that. Right, okay. Someone was asking where I got the little motor. I got it from Steve David. It wasn't new, it was something that Steve had in a box. He sent me quite a lot of boxes of stuff that he never used, and that was in one of them. So I don't know where you would get one. However, if you look up Thingiverse for marine locomotive, the guy who did the design, he did suggest the chassis that you could get for it. So, but the one that he uses a 3-axle chassis. I just used what I had. Right, I'm going to grab it when it comes round and I'll give you a closer look for anyone that's interested. But not too close. I don't want you to see all the imperfections. Well, but thank you very much. Cash for track packs. Cash for track. You know what? I thought I was going to do it.
At Jersey Bill, X9 or Super Chat $10. Cash for track packs.
Cash for track packs.
Fast 3 times.
Nope, can't do it, Bill. Oh, Julian, see when you just go down the Red Hill and you try and join on to the 403 or the QEW, whatever it is down there. What a nightmare. You're sitting there just waiting. It eventually eases off, but you get down to St. Catherine's, it bogs up again. It's a nightmare. It never used to be that bad. I don't know what's going on. I forgot to grab that wee train again. Right, this time I'll get him. Ooh, Kevin, thank you very much. You need to stop that. I'm supposed to be sending money your way, not the other way around.
At Kevin's Tiny Trains, Super Chatted $3.59
Appreciate it, though.
for some Cato unit racks at Tiny Railroads.
Locomotive. Okay, he is in range. Right, here we go. I just derailed that. And I just crashed the system because I'm an idiot. Tell you what, the NCE system is so sensitive. Now I need to set everything going again. Hold on a wee second. Because when it restarts, all the noises come back on. Bear with me. I've forgotten what consist it is. This one, maybe? Yes. And the Rio Grande, he's probably stopped as well. Yeah. What's his number? This guy. Right. All because I wanted to show you my work. Okay, Kevin, yeah, I can't wait, honestly. We have been purging the room next door. I do have the truck semi-full. You know that cupboard through there, we had to empty that first? It's half empty, but I need to do a dump run or a thrift store run. I found we could open up a games shop, you know, a board games shop. I've got so many board games and electric guitars that I'm giving away. If anyone local to me wants a bass electric guitar,
at Round Valley
an
Model
electric left-handed bass guitar with amplifiers, let me know. But you have to be local. I'm not posting that stuff. Either that or it's going to the thrift store. Thank you very much, Round Valley, to help with your track packs. Hey, wait a minute, before we get too carried away, I do need to add you to my phonometer before I forget. I do want to keep track of all these generous folks. Aaron, I'm not sending it all the way down to wherever the heck you are. Okay, Round Valley. I'm just going to add you and Kevin and Jim. Ah, see, Jim's thinking ahead. 2x4 bench work. Thank you very much, Jim. Right, so let me just, so the first one was Bill.
At Jim_E_20 for
This is
70
like a
super
tab,
chatted
Bill
$5. 1 2x4
contributed
for
last
bench
week, I
work.
think. I need to start a new page. Right, Bill. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Kev. Thank you, Jim. Very kind. It'll be worth it. I'm doing it for your benefit. It's not for me. Round Valley. Very kind. Right, I think I'm up to date. Okay, we're good. We're good. Right. I'll show you this little monstrosity. So, in case you didn't see the video... Oh, Daniel. Stop it, Daniel. Thank you much. Thank you much, Derry, Daniel.
At
You are on the
Davey
phonometer.
super chatted for $, a little bit.
Right. Thanks, Daniel. Right, desk. So, if you didn't see the video... Oh no, we did this mostly in the live stream, okay? It was just a grey 3D printed shell. We fitted that little motor from a tram, added a decoder in there, added the blue beacon to the top, added a little chimney, added a little grab rail there, made a grab rail there, had some stanchions, so that saved a bit of hassle. Didn't bother with the stanchion at the back, so we've just got one bit of wire at the back. We've added a little winch in there. We've got our little brake wheel and a little horn. I think we've got everything we need. Oh, I had to make the side panels as well, so that's just that plastic card stuff. I had to add a couple of little braces in the inside because it didn't have anything to attach to along the length of it. Oh yeah, and of course my chevrons that don't match. Yeah, I know, I used the wrong one, but hey. It turned out okay, I'm happy with it. Took me long enough. It's been sitting there for about a year, hasn't it? Anyway, it's done now. So we'll get them back in the track. Hopefully, without shorting the whole system again. There we go. Always risky doing it live. Jolly good. George,
At George
thank you very much.
MBR super chatted $5.01. A wee bit of help
Just
with your
writing
track
your name
purchase.
on the phonometer. So that is a wee bit of help with your track purchase. Thank you, bud. That's great. So my plan, if possible, is to, after a live stream like this where you guys are donating money, I'd basically go straight on to eBay or wherever and I look up the next set of track I need. Because if I don't, I'll just spend it in drugs and loose women, you know? So I may as well get some track with it, right? So that is the plan. Loose women. Drugs. God, like we can afford either of them. Not in this economy. Goodness. Hey Drew, thank you very much. And write your name on the phonometer.
At ONR_FanDrew super
So
chatted
the reason I'm getting the track
$3.59.
before I even build the thing is we know the layout, thanks to Kev, we know all the parts we need. And if I'm getting the track from Japan, it could take like a month, 6 weeks. So I may as well have that on its way. And then while we're waiting for that, we can start building. Although, got to get this wall knocked down. Mustache Mike wants to see the dancing girl. Okay.
At Jim
sure she
_E
turned up for
_
you. There she is.
2470 super
Thank you
chatted
very much,
$5.
Mike.
In case you need more than one 2x4.
And more from Jim. My goodness, Jim. Thank you very much. Jim's worried that I'm going to spend it all on track and not spend any on wood. Oh, I'll get the wood. Jim likes to see my wood. Okay, so Kevin
at Mustache Mike
was on
802 super chatted $5.
first, I believe.
I just wanted to see the dancing
Yeah, Kevin
girl.
was on first on the chat this morning because he's a sad, sad little man. Anyway, he wanted me to run the New York Central E8 with passenger coaches. So after a little while, we will swap out the big freight train on the outside for the New York Central passenger train, alright? That camera's a bit jerky. I'm just going to do my little zoom in, zoom out, shake it all about trick. And that should stop that from... Oh my goodness, this camera's not even allowing me to zoom. I had to replace Flickr cam. It was just getting too bad, so I had to use just an old camera. So this view is not the best. So let's not use it much tonight. Not a bad idea, Matt. I could get some Claritin, although it doesn't work. I like Arius. Although nothing's been working at the moment. I think it is just a very long cold. Yeah, Bill. Yeah, don't do that.
At Jersey Bill, X9
I mean, do
or
it.
super
I mean,
chatted
you know,
$5.
$2 is $2.
Let us
I'm
all
not
give him
complaining.
$2
But
at
thank you very
once
much.
and have him work the list for a while. LOL.
Okie dokie. So, Jim, have you got Holly's video sorted out yet? Good evening, James. Yeah, I'm going to push my luck and go a wee bit faster with that freight train. He's only done like 2 laps since we started. There he goes. It's a bit better. Not yet, still working. It better be a masterpiece after all this time. Jeez. Good evening, Raven. Is Mike and Roseanne here yet? I didn't see them in the chat. So the plan is we're going to swap out the big freight train on the top. Thank you very much, Holly. Here's for 2. Good luck.
At
No
Hollis
idea.
on 30 super chatted $10. Hey, race for 2.
Regardless, thank you very much, Holly. Here's for 2. 2. Maybe it means 2 track sections. I don't know. Jim, I wasn't going to ask. My goodness. Oh, for whatever I need to of. Okay. It's a locomotive. James, locomotive. Thank you very much, James.
At Electric Railway
So,
underscore
once this
production,
stream's
super
eventually
chatted
over, I need to
$10.
consult
Vote
my financial advisor, track planner, Kevin, and he can tell me which sections I need to get next. Because I still don't have a clue. Oh, quick question. Kevin. Is there a way to identify the track parts on that SCARM system? I know I can right click and identify on the AnyRails system, but I can't seem to do it in SCARM. So let me know if I can do that, because I don't know what any of the parts are.
$79.25
right, on SCARM.
super chatted $13
And I'm going to have to learn what they are, right?
for not letting me get bored.
Okay, I did see something else there from Stephen Johns for not letting me get bored. £10. Why did I think you were in USA? How strange. So basically, the reason that Stephen sometimes leaves the stream early is he's in the UK and it's like middle of the night. So now it's understandable. regardless. Thank you very much. Yes, you can. You can do it per piece or the full part list. I don't know how to identify it. Do I right click or what? Tell you what, let me open it up and you can talk me through it, okay? I'll open it up in the other window. Right. For the aspirin, I'm going to need from Jim. Thank you very much, Jim.
Super chatted $5. For the aspirin, you're
Is
going to need.
that from the noise or from all the calculations? Right. So let me move this over to here for now. I will show you this. Should be able to go large, Dave, N scale final. I think that's the right one. So this is the proposed layout, which I'm super happy with. I can go into 3D, but at the moment I need to be able to select, say, this bit of track here, right? Which is a bit of double track. Is that it there? Does it actually say it if you zoom in? DS248, is that it? And that's S124, S78S. Is it as simple as that? Is that all I had to do, Kev? Didn't even notice that before. For the full parts list and tools, then parts list. It's not the parts list. I want to be able to look at it and know. You know what I mean? Let's say I have to get this section here. Is that the track the track section code or what? So Choo Choo, this is N scale. Oh, I'm sure Flex Track is easier. I've used Flex Track in HO, but I've tried it in N scale and I just didn't like it. So I'm going with Kato Unitrack just for ease of use. I want to be running trains and putting scenery on it as soon as possible, and I don't want the hassle of having to solder track together.
At the Turbs 2 super chatted $26.68. Hi Dave, here's a donation
Peter
towards
BBS,
your
thank you very much, Peter. Hi Dave, here's a donation towards your N scale project. Lovely, thank you. BBS 2. I wonder what happened to BBS 1. Cool, thank you. Right, so for those who have not seen it, we will launch the 3D version. As you can see, we have a... It looks huge, right? But it's because it's N scale. When you click on it on the bottom left of the screen, there's a track info. Oh, really? Right, let me close that for a sec. So if I click on this... Oh my god, you've got to be really zoomed in. Okay, so Kato N R34845. Oh, you can't see it. Trust me, it's there. Excellent. Okay, thanks for that. So I didn't have to right click on it. Wonderful. Right, so. Oh, it's BBS. That's like a... Is that a bulletin board system? Is that what it is? Jean-Pierre Couture. Nice. Thank you very much, Jean-Pierre.
At Jean, Pierre Couture 4688 super chatted $3.
Oh, I just want to get started. So the left side of the layout is going to be city, probably mostly Japanese, but you won't really be able to tell it's Japanese because the writing's going to be so small. But you can probably tell it's Japanese by all the Japanese trains that we're running around. And then on the other side, scenic, mountains, tunnels, all that kind of good stuff. Cool Cats Mopeds. Not sure if I'm going yet. We'll see. It's Father's Day, right? Possibly. We'll see. I've still got this cold. I don't want to be contaminating everyone. Oh, we've got all that station track. So we've got room for one stop there, one stop there, one stop there, straight through here, and another one stop there. So we can have 4 trains waiting to go. But that would mean we can only have 1 running. Or we could have 3 trains running and 2 stopped at the station. We can do it that way. So that's the track plan. Can't wait to get started. Still got a lot of other stuff to do first though. Clicking the 7th button top left to show the under... Ah, right, okay. 7th button top left. Okay, let me go back to that. Okay, so this is the section that you can't see normally. This is going to be the subway station. So the section of track that I ordered last week after the stream is from here all the way to here, although not as long. We'll probably have to add a couple of straights, but the whole point is we're going to be able to get up and running fairly quickly because we'll have this passing area and we can start building a little station platform. So this is the subway and it's going to be cut out, like half of it you'll see in the background will be like a tunnel. It's going to be neat, lots of nice little lighting effects going on. Wonderful, yep. But yeah, it will be covered at the top obviously, so press on this one again. So you won't see it from the top, you'll only see it from the side. You get it? Yeah, I'm sure you do. Yes, I do have to tear the wall down first, Jim. But before I even do that, it's tricky because we're still waiting to see if our friends in Scotland are coming over to visit, because they need that room back there, and I can't fill that room back there with the stuff that's in there until we know for sure. So if they're coming, definitely, then I can't really do much until September. If they're not coming till next year, then I can start. I can get all the stuff from that room into that room, knock the wall down, move a door across. Oh, lots to do. I'm going to do an update video on that. I did a sort of update for the members only thing, but I think everyone needs a proper N-scale layout update. I did actually start writing down a whole scripty thing. The big tiny update, you know? Almost organised. Okay, I'm going to shut down Scarm before it crashes my PC. And we will be swapping out the freight train, okay? The big one, that one, jerky cam. Okay, we'll give him one more lap and then we'll remove this one. And I will kill the consist before I remove these trains. Time for some refreshments, I think. Okie dokie. Right, bear with me till I remove this gigantic train. It's not that gigantic. And it's all auto racks, so they all go in one tote. So I will just be mumbling away in the background. I will switch this to scene switcher so you don't get bored. Clubchair says there's a website in eBay that does London Underground stations printed out so you can create the station on a tube, I'm guessing. Wonder if someone does in-school Japanese stations. Luke Town did a nice underground build as well, but his was HO. Sorry, hers was HO. Yes, it's confusing. Oh, I nearly forgot to kill the consist. What an idiot. Right, so clear, kill consist 9138. Okay, that seems to have worked. Right, bear with me folks, I need to find the tote. Singing along to the song that isn't even playing. I like that one a lot, though. Well, I happened upon another live stream last night. A guy called Chris. Who was on with me? Hi's not going to be out of bed yet. We were trying to help Chris with his sound issue. Like, he didn't have any sound. Forgotten the name of his channel. Anyway, he might be doing some live streams. I don't know what day he's thinking of. But he had a pretty decent layout. Well, he's just starting it, but the layout's really big. We like big ones, don't we? I will try and remember the name of his channel. And if you come on the channel, Chris, let us know. We'll get a link for you. Okay, auto racks are almost away. Right. Okay, one down. Okay, let me dig out the New York Central. Now, I'll check the chat quickly. There's Campbell Crazy Trains. How you doing? Remember your name tonight, Cameron? Or Macaroon? Okay, right, let's find this. I'm going to shut the bridge, because it might take me a wee minute. Why have I not got stickers in these boxes yet? What's wrong with me? No. Might have to run the GO train tonight. I've not run it in ages. Which probably means I'll need to give the wheels a clean, as usual. Okay, I found the New York Central. All is good with the world. Right. Goodness, Choo Choo had a mountain lion spotted in the next town by Dollar Tree. Oh, yikes. It's going to tear your face off. BNSF 39, that's who I was talking about. You're Chris, aren't you, BNSF 39? Let me get my keyboard, because I'm going to grab your URL. Yes, so BNSF, we were on his live stream last night. Well, when I say last night, it was like 3 in the morning. Because, you know, couldn't sleep, couldn't breathe, couldn't sleep. Right, let me find Chris's channel. Just so you can bookmark it. Oh, I think Kevin got it already. Yep, Chris's Beltline Rails. So hop on over to Chris's Beltline Rails. He's got a big one. You don't want to miss it. Anyway, he's just got one camera on his phone. We got it, or he got it working last night, but huge potential. So you can go and check that out at your leisure, okay? Right, where is the footer honor? There it is. I hope this one behaves tonight. You know what it's like, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Let's not run the full train tonight. It's so tempting to put the full train on though, isn't it? And I still don't have a B unit for this E. I want to finish this local combination off with a B unit. And you've seen how terrible I am at painting, so I don't really want to buy a blank one and paint it myself. Although it just takes practice, right? I know I said I wasn't going to put the full train on, but I'm going to go for it. Okay, Loco 4025. Cool, here he comes, here he comes. Right, let me see what I missed. A second unit? No, no. A B unit will be fine, thanks, Kev. So Jean-Pierre says, Chris's Belt channel's got more subs than videos. You could probably say the same about Holly at the moment. Quality over quantity, Jean-Pierre. Okay, here it is at Kevin's request. The hopefully flawless E8 New York Central. Kevin, you need to put a link to Holly's channel now. Or Holly could do it. No, she can't. She's not a mod. I'm very picky with my mods. I've got Kevin and I've got Jim. That's it. It's not a trolley boat, Raven. It's a locomotive. Oh my goodness, I'm going to need another coffee very soon. Right, next up, I think possibly changing N scale. What do you think? Only if there's N scale people out there. You ever get any N scale fans? Oh, BNSF, Chris, I don't think I've got anything in N scale that you're going to like. I've only got a few North American diesels. Most of what I've got at the moment is Japanese stuff. Oh, it's N scale, choo-choo. And, how dare you. Rick Murray 04N, I am an N scale fan. What are you into, Rick? With regards to trains, obviously. Good evening, John. BFTR. I don't know if it's the best scale. I like them both equally. I do love the Japanese. I love Kato. Basically, I'm a Kato fanboy at the moment. Kato make non-Japanese trains, I suppose. So Holly meant ON30, just in case anyone's wondering. Yeah, the Kato big boy is pricey indeed. I didn't see Rick getting back to me. You're going to miss out on choosing a possible train to run. Anyone seen Fresno Jason yet? I haven't seen him in tonight. He doesn't usually come in till a bit later, right? Okay, well, I'm going to choose someone at random to swap out the HO. Let's see, who I'm going to choose at random. I'm going to choose someone at random, and that random person will be... Let's see. Oh, let's make it Mike, since he sent me a couple of very cool cars that you can see right there. Mike, what would you like me to run in H? Oh, no, wait. Mike, you're N-scale, aren't you? Doesn't really matter, Mike. Tell me what I can run. See, I think Mike's also into North American N-scale. So all I've really got is the SD70 ACUs from Kevin Packrell, the military stuff, the military tribute stuff. I've got the Desert Camel and the... Wait a minute, I think I've got three of them. I think I've got the Navy one and the Air Force one. I think. Bill, it's way too difficult putting 100 names into the Wheel of Misfortune, trust me. Yeah, yeah, that's right. I do have the CN ES44 ACs in N-scale. Yeah, that's true. Okay, little green commuter coming up. I'll get right on that. So he is going to replace the German car, the German train, all right? Looks like there's going to be a drag race in front of the Frisco house. It's a street takeover. Right, I'll be over there, N-scaling. Once I find the wee train. There he is. Just waiting for this train to pass. Come on. Come on, before the New York Central comes. Oh goodness, I hope I made it in time. Guess we'll find out.
At Arenal_trains_and_planes became a channel member. At Arenal_trains_and_planes celebrates 28 months of membership. Train Tote Model Train Storage Box Solution.
You gotta be careful with the Kato boxes when you're putting your trains back in. They are sized, a lot of them are sized specifically for certain cars. It would be very easy to accidentally break off a pantograph. But I think it's worth putting them back in their boxes after every use. Space saving and all that. Part of the Japanese culture, I think. Right, little green commuter. Come on, out you come. Right, good to go. Wunderbar. Okay, what did I miss? Ooh. Aaron, Trains and Planes member for 28 months. Oh my goodness, Aaron, you've got a problem. An unhealthy addiction to my channel. Fantastic, I love it. Thank you. So next train on the inside, I wanted to go around this track next to the road, so we'll probably swap out the Rio Grandes for a couple of... Oh, I know what we can do. We can put on the TH&B twins, because they're 4 axles and they're quite heavy, so they should be able to haul the precious stones and gems and minerals. There's quite a few people in the station tonight. Wonder where they've all been hiding. Oh, Frank likes the lighting. It's okay. I'm talking about this lighting, which I try and hide, but now I've got tall buildings, so, you know, I need to bring it down to there, and then you don't see the buildings, and I don't know. It's not very bright, considering how many bulbs there are there. It's still not very bright, but it does mean that I can have the layout all the way underneath. Oh, it's switched on me without me asking. Yeah, it means I can slide the layout all the way underneath the HO scale, so I'm not tripping over it when I'm trying to put on big trains on HO. Good evening, Paul Ben. Aaron, we did those buildings last Friday. They're just 3D prints. The two in the middle turned out great. The two outer ones not so good. The one closest to this camera was a disaster, but it's okay. We'll add a building crew on the roof and in the base like it's been fixed up or torn down. Ah, Jason's in Milwaukee this weekend. Okay. He may appear on his phone. You never know. Right. I think I'm going to take this opportunity to grab a coffee, if you don't mind. Frank, I'm going to do a whole video update on that. Let people know exactly what's happening and why it's happening, okay? I feel that if I just do it in a live stream, then most people won't be up to date, you know? So I'll probably do that wee update video over the weekend. Well, you just have to mind. Choo choo, I'm getting a coffee and that's the end of it. So I'll see you shortly. Let me remove the mic, just in case. So what has happened to the Rio Grande? Turn my back for 2 minutes. Oh goodness, what's wrong with you? Oh, one of them is brown bread. How peculiar. Oh well, I was going to remove them anyway. Okay, consist. Oh, what are you? I don't understand why he just stopped. Oh, that's strange. It's a problem for another day. Right, kill that consist. Okay, I'm going to dig out. Oh goodness, that one's really hot. That one's not so hot. Not to worry. I'll sort it. Not the end of the world. Right. CH&B. I think I know where that is. Now, I believe these are already consisted. So, we'll give this a shot. Cameron, it's probably just a sticky commutator. I'll try it on its own at some point and just give it a good clean. It'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I need to swap out a motor. Just don't over stress about these things. Of course, I wouldn't be saying that if it was like a scale trains or something, you know? Okay, with a bit of luck, it will be number 71. Let's try that. Wow, I got it right first time. Just try to find the headlight for the other one. 75. Headlight? Yes. Right, should be good to go, hopefully. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not sure if that gigantic gondola will make it round. So I'm going to err on the side of caution and remove it. Because I know everything else will make it round. But this one's kind of gigantic. Right, we'll follow that one round carefully. Well, no, we're not. We forgot something. We've got to change the caboose, obviously. Now you can go. No F-bombs tonight. Don't know how that happened. The sensor was off that night. Oh, goodness. I forgot how big that one was. Dave, buying this 2-set next month. Rapido HO AMD GP40 DCC with sound. Western Pacific. How's the nickel plate, was it? Purchase coming along. I'm going to have to get a new camera for this view. This one's just not... it's so jerky and I can't seem to fix it, Kev. For some bizarre reason, it will not let me zoom in and out with this one. So the purple rocks came from Dollarama. Jar of gravel, $2 or something for a whole jar. Oh, HHC, if only it was that easy. But yeah, I did try that. It did make a difference. It's replacing one that's even worse. That's why it's running tonight. The one it replaced was just doing that green flicker thing, which is really awful. Yeah, club chair, that's just something I thought I would try tonight for a wee change, because normally that's right down track level. I like to switch things up a bit now and then. Oh my goodness, HHC says this is the longest train he's ever seen me run. I've ran much longer. Kevin, it is possible that I would have to restart the PC because I did it on the fly, so Windows is probably not recognising it properly. And I'm not about to mess with it, it'll do for now. We just won't use that view much tonight. Okay, I suppose the next one to change will either be the locomotive or the N-scale freight train. Anyone's got a preference? Oh, look at that, Cameron's showing off. He's got the New York Central A and B units. Is it E? Is it an E number or is it the F number? F isn't a number, but you know what I mean. Because I've got a couple of F unit sets with A's and B's, but not the E. Daniel, I don't have a big black steamer. Everything's much the same size as each other. Although I would like to run the Union Pacific steamer because he smokes like a chimney. And he's really good and lovely. Oh, that reminds me, I do need to look for the coaches for that at the Father's Day train show in a couple of weeks. I think it's a couple of weeks. End of this month? Maybe next month. I think it's next month. Well, it purely depends on the size of the cars and the weight of the cars. Because it could probably pull about 10 of those little empty ore cars, those ones. Daniel, then you're probably talking about, I've only got a couple of black ones. One of them is the Missouri Pacific. That's possibly the one you're thinking of. I've got a Canadian National in black, and I've got the Missouri Pacific, which I cannot locate. Yeah, Missouri Pacific. That's the two black ones. But they're not any bigger than the other steam trains I've got, to be honest. We don't have anything to that scale. We don't have anything to the scale of the Big Boy, if that's what you're thinking of. We do have a huge loco somewhere. I don't know if it's running. Again, not as big as the Big Boy, but the biggest one Canada's got, I think they're doing it up. Yes, Holly, you got it right. Locomotive. You just imagine you've got a cold when you say it, then that's what a locomotive would be. A locomotive. It's perfect. Until I don't have a cold anymore, but the way things are going, I think this cold is here for forever. I just have had it since like Christmas. G'day, Snappy. Looks like there's some mist rolling in. Nah, Aaron, I've been vaping for like 20 years. I don't all of a sudden become allergic to it. Farm tractors? What are you talking about, Jean-Pierre? Let's scroll back up. We do have some steam tractors still running, I'm not kidding. Ah, okay. Let's see. I swapped out the inside. That's going to be there for a while. Nah, I'm not swapping out the outer rails at the moment, Daniel, so the steam train maybe put that on later. So it's either going to be Scurvy Dog or N-scale freight train I'm swapping out at the moment. Yes, Kevin, the green steamer is over there because I took it off a couple of weeks ago, off the track, because he was misbehaving, and he didn't get back in the shelf. And I had a spare bit of track, so I just put the track under it. I know that seems ridiculous, why didn't I just pick up the train and put it away? I think I was making a video, and it happened to be there, and I thought instead of it just sitting on the layout, it might as well sit in a rail. So no, I'm not building more track for it, if that's what you're wondering. I just needed a little train in the foreground. Right, Paul says N-scale freight train. Right, so am I swapping out for another N-scale freight train, or am I swapping out for something completely different? Hey Doc, David. Kevin, here's a question for you. What length will the new N-scale layout be? You're talking about track length? Oh, the Empress, that does sound familiar. HHC. Hey Colleen, how you doing? Iceman, I'm not sure if the J is fixed again. Remember he broke down last week? Stacey, we've decided that the white stuff in the hoppers is quartz. Passenger train. Tell you what we'll try and do then for the N-scale. We'll try and run the little steam Baltimore and Ohio steam train, eh? We'll try that. I know it definitely needed a bit of work, but we'll give it a shot.
At Jim
Carlson, thank you very much.
G5S super chatted $5 just for something for building the new one.
Get your name down there. Just as soon as I find a pen. I had a pen. There's the pen. Thank you, Jim. Okay, steam train, yeah. Nearly forgot what I was doing. Right, I'll be over in scaling. Just as soon as I get across this bridge. And clear. There we go. You got to be careful when you're removing the more traditional N-scale freight, because it's got proper couplers. You can't just pull them apart like you do with the Japanese commuter trains, and well, in fact, I think pretty much all the passenger trains have got those clicky connectors, and clicky couplers. Do that with the traditional one, you're going to break it. Okay, I'm just going to put the freight trains over here for now. I have no idea if you can see what I'm doing, but that doesn't matter, as long as I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Right, what did we decide? Oh yeah, we're going to try the little steam train. Not confident this is going to run well, but we'll give it a shot. It's jolly nice when it does run. Where is my track railer? Oh, Took it back to the desk, didn't I? Nope, nope, nope. It's here, it's here. Okay, so start with this one. The little steam train will probably be fine if I run it fast. It just doesn't like to crawl at the moment. Oh, I always forget to bring my glasses over to do this. It's kind of hard putting an N-scale steam train on without glasses. Oh, seem to have done it. Right, let's see if it works. So far, he's struggling a little bit. But because I fitted lights to all the coaches, there's quite a lot of resistance in the axles. Should be alright, hopefully. Okay. Okay, back to the desk. Right, let's see how it's looking. So I've not seen the chat for the last 5 minutes, so I probably missed a lot of vital, important... what's happened here? Something's shorted out for some weird reason. I shall investigate. Just waiting for the train to pass. Okay. Okay, what's wrong with you? No sign of an issue. I'm going to stay in here for the moment. See where it went wrong. Might be something on the track somewhere, but I don't think so. Right, I'm going to stay here for one more lap. Because you know what it's like. I'll go back to my desk and he'll conk out again. Tell you what, N-scale steamers are gorgeous. I think it's an appreciation thing, knowing that they fitted all those moving parts in something so small. Okay, I'm heading back to the desk. Please don't conk out. Okay, I'm back. Still running? Yes, good. Now. No, David, I just placed it there when I was doing a video and I didn't want it sitting on the layout, so I threw a bit of track underneath it. It should be on a shelf. I was just lazy. Oh, I wish I'd painted the the roofs and the inside of those things black so that they didn't glow through. That does sound like a good night, Corey. Although it looks pitch black out here, I don't know where you are. Although everything looks black from the basement when you look at it, you need to be outside. Oh, wait a minute, someone was talking about watching stars tonight with a telescope. Who was that? Are you still here? I think it was James, 40, whatever, new person James, new to N-School, was going to do some astro photography, wasn't it? And he's conked out again. Right, I'm going to give him one more chance. I don't know why he's doing that. I think the motor might be seizing up and it's causing the power supply to trip out. So I'm only going to give it a few more laps and we'll swap it out for something a bit more reliable. Yeah, I could probably do it from here. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the track or the wheels. It's definitely just, I think it's overheating it's trying to draw too much power from the power supply. I think that's what the problem is. So next time that conks out, I'm swapping it out for something of my choosing, unless someone is desperate for something else. The T-gauge is still in a box, Daniel. That will be going here on this layout when this gets moved over to the new N-Scale layout. Nah, Stacey, it's not a lubricant. Trust me, I think the motor's just old and tired. I think my little Santa Fe is also giving me grief. It was doing that high-pitched whining sound the last time I was running it. I've not done a lot of maintenance on N-Scale yet. Hey Dan Mac. Kevin's asking, would it be complicated to run the snowplow with a loco? I don't think we had a problem with it before. It was more of a coupler issue we had the last time we ran it. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll swap out the steam train for my Heritage locos, put the snowplow in front, put some freight behind it, okay? We'll do that. Although I might not add a lot of freight, because I just took all the freight off and put it away. You certainly run the locos though. Of course, now the steam train's behaving because he knows he's coming off if he breaks down again. Right, Bill says the power supply is the thermal protection circuit, or clicks on. Which is good, I guess. Okay, Kev, we'll do that. We'll do one loco, one snowplow, one caboose. Sounds good. Oh, Cameron, the Kato stuff's just flawless. I love it. And it's cheap. All right, okay. Time's up for that one. Your average 4-car set, like that one. Wait a minute, what camera are we on? You see what I'm talking about? Yeah. The average 4-car set from Japan with free shipping is about 120 Canadian, so about $80 American for a 4-car set. You really can't go wrong. and they've, at least the newer Katos have all got electrical pickup, so it's easy to add lights. Now I know I pointed that and the lights might not be on, but that's just a camera frequency thing. Let me go back and get the locals. I left them in the other room. Sorry, I'm sniffing. Still get the cold. I'm just waiting for this train to pass. I'm not ducking under again. About to lift bridge for a reason. Right. And it is not in here. What did I do with it? Brain fart. I don't know what I've done. Oh, it's right in front of me. Okay, so we need a caboose. Let's go with the Air Force. Okay, you are on the outside, going that way, so you need to find a little caboose, put that on first. First is last. Pretty sure I've got a Canadian Pacific caboose, don't I, Kev? Yes, I do. Nice little brown one. I kind of want to put other stuff on now. What are those silver ones? Oh, they're Canadian National. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. Oh, wait, found a couple Canadian Pacific jobs. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Amazing the difference in quality of some couplers. Some of them just work great. Some of them don't. Let's go with a Great Northern. He's nice. And missing wheels, so not that one. Oh, what's this? Oh, found a little CP rail. Lovely. And the snowplow. Right, we'll give that a shot, Kev. Just putting stuff away before I start. Right, let's see how long this lasts. Yeah, it's a nice wee train. That'll do it. See how many laps it lasts. Okay. You know what, Kev? I need to add a light to the front of that plough, don't I? Seems to be running just fine though. Okie dokie, what's up next? Oh yeah, we're going to remove our little locomotive scurvy dog. Now, we need to decide, are we going to go old school, oldie worldy steam train round this track, or are we going to go RDC? So it's steam or RDC. What's your choice? Thomas Wagner, good evening. My favourite little caboose. I'm going to leave him up there just so everyone can enjoy him. So cute. Put the other stuff away for now. Hey, Politesy. Right, we have got, oh goodness, I looked away for a second, let's see. Steam, Steam, RDC. Steam, 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 Steam. So Steam then. There's Peter Min-Engine in Maui, Hawaii. Okay, we will get a little steam train put together then. I was going to say that, Mike. I wasn't fast enough for the joke. Dang it. Next time. Right. Old World Steam Train with oldie worldy coaches. Probably going to have to be my favourite little Rio Grande. Now I can't stop saying it like that. It's all Kevin's fault. Right. Where are they? I wonder. I found them already. I am a genius. Question is, can I get them on the track without shorting it out though? That's the question. Give it a shot. Right, little yellow coaches. 2, 3, 4. Ha ha ha. 4 little coaches. Okay, let's go this one at the back. And this one. And this one. And this one. And one steam locomotive. Oh, I shorted it out. Dang. Does not take much. Oh, let me get the other stuff going again. How bizarre. Okay. Loco number 513. Now my TH&B's making funny noises. I got a feeling only one of them is powering. Okay, I think we're all good. We're all good. Thank you, Holly. They're all great trains, though. Oh, he needs a headlight on. Come on. There it goes. Yeah, Kevin, I saw that, and I've no idea why, because I stripped both of them down earlier today and cleaned all the wheels, so could be a wiring issue I need to fix. Right, next train to be removed will be the New York Central. I'm going to try adjusting this camera again, it's just bugging me. What if I hit default? What happens if I go like this? Still jerky. I think that's better. Colour's a bit weird though. Let's try the auto exposure. What's that do? Okay, let's just leave that now that it's not jerky anymore. We can live with that. Colour being a bit weird. Nah, you know what? The colour's too blue. Used to be warmer. Summer after all. Let's go with a bit of... Actually, I'll leave it on that. That looks pretty decent. Actually, that's too colourful now. Am I too fussy? You think I'm too fussy? Now think about there. Need a bit of saturation. Don't want it to look like Toy Town. Right. Oh. Frequency. Oh, it's set to 50 Hertz. Alright, I'm going to stop now. I think that looks fine. Hey, good night, James. What did Kevin say? By the way, I'm 6 subs away from 900 subs. Well, put a link in. Make sure you've got every possible subscriber from this stream in your channel, Kev. Chris, is it too much saturation? Is it too much colour over there now? I think that's okay. The lake is really bright blue. So I'm not too bothered about that. Panuch, how you doing? Right, now we can get to enjoy this view now that it's not jerky. It's a wee bit too colourful, isn't it? Let me tone it down just a wee bit. Just the locos were kind of pink. Saturation down a wee bit. Right, we'll try it there. Right, I'm not changing it again. That's going to have to do. Okay, as much as we all love the New York Central, it is time to change it out for something else. Daniel is desperate for me to put on the Missouri Pacific steam train, so I guess we have to do that. Or he'll just keep on squeaking. Squeaky wheel gets the oil and all that. No, I didn't do a video on them, I just printed them off because I found lots of files. I'm going to do some of them again. I printed those ones in like a completed building, which meant the windows were all a wee bit dodgy, but I can print them in sections and stick them all together, so I'll probably do that for the next time. As you can see, the building on the far left is the windows did not work, which is weird because the buildings in the middle two work just fine. I can't remember why the snowplow was giving us grief the last time we were on it, Kev. Must have just been a coupler it didn't like on whatever local was pushing it, because it seems absolutely fine with us. There's Beth. How you doing? Right, I'm going to grab the NYC when he reappears. Yeah, good idea, Kev. Let's just change the subject. Well, we're ahead. The whole AI video slop thing, that's a whole discussion. Did anyone see Ron Ron's latest video, Ron's Classic Model Trains, he's really struggling to find motive to carry on with the channel, because Ron works really hard. He does great videos, you know this. You know, Ron does a lot of the older repairs, classic stuff, classic toy trains, you know. And he's just not getting the exposure that he should. And it's so unfair, because all the AI slop is getting pushed. And the only thing we can do to combat that is just, if you see a thumbnail and you don't recognize the creator, and the thumbnail looks kind of a bit too polished, it's probably AI. Don't even click on it. I just avoid those thumbnails, especially when it's obviously fake. Because as soon as you click on it, YouTube's like, oh, this guy likes this, let's keep pushing more. I don't even get it, because it's 90% AI generated, including any chat, any music, and generally the comments are also AI generated, so I don't see how YouTube's actually making any money from fake viewers, fake comments. We just have to ride this storm, I'm afraid, and get actual art back into this hobby instead of just generated BS. Oh, thanks for that, Patrick. Oh, but seriously though, Ron is, oh my goodness, I mean, he's got similar ailments to me with the backs and the legs and the arms and he can't even do a heavy lifting job anymore because of his injuries. So he kind of really needs to be successful on YouTube, because he's good at it. Okay, I'm going to remove the New York Central and get this little steam train on. I may or may not put something behind the steam train, okay? Squirrel, see that junction that the THNB is stalling at? It's the only switch that I don't have a powered frog, which shouldn't be an issue because the Protos have got all-wheel pickup, which means one of the locos is not getting pickup to... I think Kevin said it was the front one was getting shoved. I'm going to have so much work to do later. All these repairs. Kind of annoying. Maybe I tested it for too long today. I've been running these things pretty much all day to make sure they worked. It's not so much that they worked, it was to make sure I wasn't getting derailments and uncoupling issues. But if you run trains for hours at a time, the locos will eventually get tired and wheels will get dirty again, even though I cleaned them all. But I'm not seeing any light. Oh, I'm seeing a light flicker in the front one. Right, there's definitely a power pickup issue with the front THNB loco. Excuse me. Oh goodness, where's that coming from? Oh, I put these coaches in the wrong way around and they don't fit. They only fit one way. Okay, New York Central is safely away. Let's see if we can get this steam train on without crashing the whole system. What direction are we going? That way? Right. Outside track? Yes, yes. So after the Missouri Pacific, I do want to get the Union Pacific steam train on. Get some smoking going on. Right, we'll set this one off just now. If he behaves, I'll maybe throw something behind it. I think This one usually behaves well. And that doesn't mean it's going to behave well tonight. Oh, you know what? I've got some coaches that I could throw behind that. They're just plain brown ones that I painted ages ago. But they've got lights. That would cheer that up a wee bit. I can find them. Where might they be? Oh my goodness. Oh, hold on. What are you seeing at the moment? Ah, that's fine. Oh, what's that? Okay, I haven't found the brown ones, but I've found something else that would work. I think. That's stuff it. I'm going to put on a weird, crazy combo. Why not? I never run these coaches, I might as well. Oh, I nearly lifted bridge with a steam train on top. It could have been catastrophic. And I can get to run my army, what do you call it? The hospital hospital car, you know, the thing. Oh, it all makes sense. Yeah, that will work. Get you in there. So we are going for a sort of World War II look with this one. Oh, this could work out quite well. I know you have no idea what I'm talking about, but you'll see soon. One more, where are you? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what it can do. Yeah, that'll work. And now for something completely different. You know what? I think you might like this one. Hospital train, thanks for that, Paul. Probably not the best placement for a hospital car. At least they're in the right place if something bad happens. Okay, is everything behaving? I think it is. Although we will be replacing the inside train soon. That's been running all night with the ore cars. I would love more of those army cars. They're kind of hard to get, and they generally come as, like, you know, the cheapy Tyco stuff, so you have to upgrade all the wheels, all the moving parts, all the couplers. Beth, a consist is just a collection of stuff you throw on the track behind a loco. Oh, that's flickering like mad. Right, he's coming off. TH&B. Days are numbered. Right, what's Peter saying? What I was wondering was strip of one shade or programmable or individual. Oh, you must be talking to someone else. You talking about strip lighting and locum in the interiors, I'm thinking. Probably what you're talking about, right? I just realised there's people in the back of that passenger coach. Look, they were a gift. Those two. I think they're Santa Fe. I don't think I've got an old Santa Fe steam train. Mike, sorry, not Mike. Cameron. I think people use the word consist in different ways, to be honest. I don't think there's any hard and set rules about it. Because I thought, yeah, you definitely have a consist of locomotives, but I think a consist is also a combination of freight cars and locomotive. I think it's the whole thing, like a train is a consist. Don't know. Different people have got different ideas. Anyway, let me change out this train. What did I say I was going to put? Oh, I didn't. So don't give me suggestions. I will not be at the PC for a few minutes while I put all this away. I definitely have not seen Mike and Roseanne tonight. They must be away having fun somewhere. Right, BNSF, a consist is a string of engines lashed up and consisted. Okay. I guess some people are using the term incorrectly then. I'm always open to learn something new. Okay, one down. With you in a second. Don't give me suggestions yet. Okay, I'm back. Right, inside track. Suggest. Good evening, ABC. Switch it to this. Switch off that. Put on this. Right. Indeed. Pink skateboard Bigfoot. Where is he? He'll be along shortly, I'm sure. Daniel, what do you mean did I fix GG1? You mean the wheels? If you're talking about the wheels, no. The wheels are going to take a while to source. My goodness, the trashies are really spinning like mad tonight. Oh goodness, they're not twins, Colleen. It's Trashy and Natrasha. I don't know why they're going to be so spinny tonight. That's a weird one. That's a fair point. If you asked AI, then the AI is going to give you a bullshit answer. Hey, goodbye, Snappy. Have a nice tomorrow. Right, we've got an empty track. If it's going to go around the inside, it needs to be a 4-axle, please. Oh, I know what we could do. I think I've got a nice 4-axle F7 Canadian Pacific passenger train. I'll dig out the one that's got the lights. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. Right. Let me go and source the next train. Get rid of me. Randomize. Actually, it was possibly Canadian National I was thinking of. Let's get the lights. I didn't shut that bridge behind me, did I? Oh, oh goodness, no, 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 no. Right, let me find the Canadian National F set. Yay, finally. Right. So I'm fairly sure this one makes it round the inside lap. Track, track, lap. Okay, right. Choo-choo trains. Ah, this is the... So, Cameron gave me Canadian National baggage car, but I don't think it will make it round the inside, so I can't put that on just now. Which kind of sucks. Sneeze incoming, sneeze incoming. Reports, I mean mute. Risky cold. Right, let's go with this one. Stuart Hobbies, I believe this one is. Right, 91.50. Yeah, this is a good runner. Although I do have a short, yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I could hear a derailment. Oh, give me a sec. So, Politesy, if anyone's sending me stuff from the States, it has to be of a value of $50 or less. And then they don't really care because there's no money in it for them if you put a low value, right? But I found that the postage, when I'm sending stuff to the States, it's pretty much the same as sending it to Canada, bizarrely. Right, you're going to behave this time. Alright, let's get Steamy going again. $91.50. Well, so it's decided to when it shorted out there, it just forgot everything that I had running. So now I need to why did I switch to DCC? Right, select 9150. Don't short out this time. I'm sure that was my fault. When I was backing them up, I think I derailed something, and because they get metal wheels, it doesn't take much to short everything out. I will switch the switches and hopefully we will have a successful inner loop journey. Yeah, it's still moving, he's just picking up speed. Right, fingers crossed everything goes to plan in here. Watching. Generally, if it makes it round this first bend, everything should be good. Obviously it's not. Oh, the local gave up. Looks like we've got a coupler issue. I'm going to push this round to the straight and I'll figure out why. Which one is needing a coupler fix, okay? Didn't help that derailed for some bizarre reason. Might just have to run this round the outside. Oh my goodness, this one just derails at the... Oh, they're all derailing. What is going on with this? I don't think these trucks articulate enough. Because I don't think there's actually... Oh yeah, that coupler's wide open. No, it's not. So strange. I could have sworn I had these running around the inside track before. See if we can get it back to me and I'll just run it around the outside if he makes it. Oh, I forgot one. Oops, silly me. I'll catch up with your friends. Oh, I don't think it's going to make it round the mountain. Come on, come on. Just need to make it round this one bend. Okay, we'll keep it on the outside for now. That's a shame. Right. I think I'll give up on that idea. I've never got a steam train stuck in the bridge. I wonder why all those coaches are misbehaving tonight. It's kind of strange. It's quite warm in the basement. Maybe everything's expanded. Wow, it's like everything is just... I don't get it. They've all got nice metal wheels. I'm not playing this game. You're going to misbehave, you don't get to play with your friends. The Loco's fine. I'll just run that for now. Damn gremlins think they can get the better of me. Not tonight. We will just run something else. Be that way. Fine. Excuse me. Mike, where have you been? Missed all the action. That's a lie. Hasn't been any action. How are you guys doing? Oh wait, I should have a little... Oh, that was a nice one, Polite Safe. Thank you very much. I should have my little steam train running. I completely forgot about him. Let's see, who got it? Daniel got membership. Colleen. Silent Red, never heard of that one. Dresden Burst. And BGE... BG... that guy. Yeah, I'm worried that I can't run anything around the inside. Nah, to be fair, it was just those coaches that were giving me trouble, right? Everything else has been fine round there. In fact, let's just confirm that the Loco does make it without any problem. I'm pretty sure he will. Ooh. Need to keep the hydration up. Electrolytes and all that. Plants crave them. Excuse me. Okay, I think it's time to swap out end scale. What will we go with this time? So it's the inside track. The green train will be coming off. What shall we put around the inside? Double looper. Hey Hoppy, how you doing? Ah, the OG bullet train. Oh, come on, Daniel, you've been suggesting all night. Give someone else a shot. Unless no one else suggests. And then it'll be the OG bullet train. Why does track 3 not have any cars? Oh, Hopster, you just got here, didn't you? Because all the coaches were misbehaving. They were all derailing for some weird reason, even though it was the short ones. Oh my goodness, 2 people for the... Okay. 2 people for the OG bullet train. Fine. Right, I'll get over there and swap that out then. Hold on a sec. Let me find it. There it is, Shinkansen 0. Oh god, don't drop all your Japanese trains on the floor, that would not be good. Okay, so that one's running, that's good, I'm good. I'm safe to cross. Oh, I didn't bring the box. Oh, what's an armature? Ah well. Oh, there it is. Pop. Pop.
At Polizzi 212 super chatted $50, a lot'll something for you for no ads. Can you run a SD78 for me?
Where are you?
Any road name is fine. LOL.
Did I mention that I may have dropped this on the floor and it exploded? I'm not sure if I mentioned that before. However, I managed to fix it. I did have to recreate a coupler. Not so much the coupler, but where the coupler connects. As you can see, it's now flawless. Oh my god, get on the track. Jeez. Right. This is not a perfectly straight bit of track that I'm trying to do this on, that's why it's struggling. I will not have this problem on my next layout. Will I, Kev? There's going to be plenty of straight bit. Oh, actually, Kev, that is something I meant to talk to you about. Do we have any areas where we can actually put trains on, or is it all just station in the straight bit near me? Okay, there we go. Okay, off you go. Kinda want to go really fast for some reason. See if you can handle it. No, he definitely can't handle it. Whoops. Well, now we know what the limitations are. Thankfully, it didn't fall on the floor. So we can't go full speed with these bends, Kevin, okay? Just for future reference. Which is why I wanted the super elevated curves, right? So bullet train's got to bullet. Okay, less gas. That'll do. Okay, back to the desk. See, it looks like the lights aren't on. Stupid camera frequency. Alright, Kev, I'll have another look at the... In fact, let's do that now while we're in the mood. Check Kevin's layout design and we'll see where we're going to actually mount the trains. Skirm 2. Okay, Skirm, file, Crazy Large Dave N-Scale Final. Okay, so this section here, I think will be absolutely fine now. This section here to mount the trains, yeah. And then, I mean, they might have to do a couple of loops to get away down there, but still, I think that'll work just fine. So that is, each of these long sections holds, what, 2 coaches or 2 cars. So you would fit a whole 4 cars in there without any issue. Okay, Kev, that's fine. You may proceed. This is Kevin's design plan, by the way. And Kevin is open to doing other track plans for people. Only costs you $200 an hour. Absolute bargain. I'm only joking. It's only $100 an hour. Kevin's doing it for fun and donations, I think. Mostly fun. Isn't it great though? Isn't it a great plan? I just can't wait. So 3 main loops plus 1 subway route, which is this one here. It's all the way down here. It's not connected to the other 3 loops. It's round here, and it's going to be a subway station under there. You can see it coming in here. I can get rid of this by pressing this, and you can see where the subway station's going to be. There's going to be... Oh, did you add the... I didn't notice that. So there's going to be a wee escalator or stairs down here to go up to the 2nd floor where the station's going to be. Wonderful, eh? I love it. Can't wait to get started. Ah, great. Anywho. Oh, you're doing a plan for Holly? Nice one. Thank you, Choo Choo. Are you leaving? No, Choo Choo's going. Hey, Thomas Dicker, how you doing? Yes, apparently some people call me Davey, Holly. Oh, well, thank you very much. Let me just add your name to the list of awesome people. I'm sure you're already on the list of awesome
Warden,
people.
Florida
Ward.
super chatted $20. Grateful
Thank you
for the new
very
layout
much.
plan and the Shinkansen O.
More track funds. Nice. That's fine. Thank you, Holly. No one else calls me Davey. And the only person that calls me David is my mother and my wife. In fact, just my wife now, because my mother's no longer with us. Actually, my mum just used to shout up the stairs, "Boy!" But she was really angry with me. That was always nice. No, I didn't get Polizzi. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see that. A little something for you for no ads. Thank you very much, Polizzi. Can you run SD70 Ace for me? Any road name is fine. How very kind, thank you, Polizzi. I'm sure I'm getting your name wrong, but we've tried so many different variations. Regardless, thank you. That is super generous. And thanks for reminding me that it was there. Who was that? It was Tinsley Field. Thank you. Thanks you for pointing that out. Okay, so that was an SD. Oh, but I've forgotten the message already. SD70 Ace in the road name. Okay, what have I got? SD70 Ace. I've got Union Pacific. I've got a couple of Canadian Nationals. I will double check before I put them on because I'm not absolutely sure on the names for all these. Okay, that means that the... I kind of like the steam train running at the moment, so what we'll do is we'll bring off the Canadian National F local and replace that with an SD70. Let me just check what I've got here. Canadian National, Union Pacific. Well, I don't actually have a lot of aces. Yeah, because the BNSF is a GEVO, right? I'm going to put on the, unless he's already given me a preference. I don't think so. Nah, let's get the Union Pacific on it as a handsome beast. Even if he does have a headlight out. Well, a ditch light out. Do you have a preference for freight? Let's see. No preference on freight. Okie dokie. Let's see. Tank cars, I think, eh? Tank cars. Tank cars is always popular. Hey Mark, thank you very much. Muchas gracias.
At Mark Synthhouse 1968 super chatted $13.33 towards more trackmate.
I'm going to have a big discussion with Kevin later on. Decide which track we need to get next. I'm thinking I might get some of these double elevated curves next. Oh no, 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 no. I want to make sure I've got everything for the inside loop so we can hit the ground running when we get there. Tinkers, tinkers, tinkers. Oh, tried to open the bridge at the wrong side, nearly broke the hinges off. That's a lie, I'm not that strong, I hurt my hand. Right, tankers, over there. Oh, don't stand in your N scale box, that would be silly. It's never going to take your weight. Come here, come here. I'm also going to be reorganising the storage situation when I get the other room done. Lots more shelving on the underside of the layout structure, right? I suppose I better put a little caboose in the end of this before a certain someone complains. Union Pacific caboose, please. Oh, let's go for my nice little maintenance of way thing. It's always a good one. Alrighty. I'm just going to keep piling these on until I run out of space, I think. You're going to do something, do it stupidly. More tank cars. Keep them coming. More. More. I'm sure I've got another one of those consolidated gas jobs. There he is. Couple of Procors in white. Oh, big black one. All right, any more? Oh yeah, we'll just finish it off with this one. Not sure if this is a good idea to put him right at the front. Oh no, no, we need a transition. Not a transition, what do you call it? Between a tank car and a loco. I'll see the reply when I get back. I'll probably just throw in a boxcar or something. Oh, I know what I'll do just to really get people annoyed. I'm going to put on another caboose. Nah, that's silly. Right, what do we call it? A buffer car. Thank you, Kev. And Flymo. Oh, good morning, Flymo. Holly, the caboose is the first thing I put on. Where were you? Were you getting vodka? Or were you drinking vodka? Maybe that's what the problem is. Okay, let me find a buffer car as opposed to a buffet car. Let's see. Need something fairly heavy and reliable. Oh, it's getting messy here. Okay. You're the one I want. Wait, have you got a friend? I think you've got a friend. Yes. Okay, this should work. Are you going to give me problems, Coca-Cola car? Here goes nothing. Hey, good night, ABC. Right, word says, Fud. Really? You're going to start giving me problems at that? Oh my goodness, I've got to get power on that frog. Right, that's the one job I have to take care of this week, is power that frog. Obviously, it's not the frog problem, it's the local problem. Can I be bothered having a look at the wheels? I think I can actually. I want to run this one. It's probably just dirty wheels as usual. Yeah, it's conking out at every frog, so it is not getting power at the back. Because if it conks out when the front wheels are over the unpowered frog, and then it's not getting power at the back to keep it going. So I'm going to predict that the rear wheels are mock-it. That's how we look. They shouldn't be though. I was running this earlier on and I thought it was fine. Let's find out. The wheels are fine, which means it's probably a pickup issue. I'm not sure if I can get into it from here. Let's find out, shall we? Hold on. Let me just do this, and we'll do this, and we'll do this. There, okay. I need my modified tweezers for this. Oh, not had this off in a while. These ones are not the correct modified tweezers. I think it's these ones are the correctly modified tweezers. No, they're not the right ones either. I've modified so many of these. No, it's not them. Not them. Oh well, looks like I'm going to have to remodify some. I think it is these ones. Basically, you need to get these clips off at the same time. There's also a clip at the back. It's really awkward to get these off. There's a clip down there. That needs to come off also. Right, then you need to hold that bit up. There. Oh, weird helical gear thing. I don't like them. That's not really helping me, to be honest. I might have to remove the truck. I'm getting a lot of problems tonight, have you noticed? Don't worry about it, Politzy. I don't even need to clean the wheels, they're absolutely fine. Like. So it must be the wire connection going to one of the sides, which I can't even see. Goodness, it's just as awkward to get back on again. Right, how hard is it to get this off? I'm thinking couplers. There's a screw down there. Which means there's probably one over here. Yep, there's one down there. Okay, I think this shell should come off now. Nope. What else? Maybe it's just stiff. Wonder if there's some hiding under there. What do you think? Nah, they're holding the motor on, aren't they? Am I missing a screw somewhere? I think it's just stiff. Someone's painted this. Did that used to be black, maybe? It's very stiff at the front. There we go. Just a bit of leverage is all that's required. And a bit of leverage at the back. So I'm just sneaking in there, in between the ladders there, to get under there, to lever it up. That's crazy tight. You know what? I don't think I've ever had this apart. I would have remembered this being such a bare. It's catching on this side. Yeah. I like that though, that you can completely remove the shell. Okay. Oh my goodness. Try to tell if that's just a regular clip. I believe it is. Oh, that's awkward. Yep, it's just awkward. We need to get this clip off here. This clip here, normally there's somewhere under there that you can lever it, but as you can see it's... Oh, it's easy actually. Just do that. Okay. It's gonna be fun in games getting all that back together. Not enough spare wire, unfortunately. What have I started? Well, I've started now. Good thing is all the wires here have been soldered on, so we know that's not the problem. But if you're going to go to the trouble of soldering those wires on, you would think that these ones are going to be soldered on. Still can't see how they're connected. Alright, more dismantling is required. You know what I'll do? I'll carry on fixing this, but I do want that train running, so I'll throw on a Canadian National, right? Let's go with this one. Might as well have something running while we're working on this thing. Well, we've got other things running, but I do want to get this fixed. I just want to make sure this one's going to make it round without any issues. Although it made it round without issues with a dodgy loco, so it should be alright. Never assume. Okay, I think it's good now. Let's get back to it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, try to take this apart. Okay, get the wheels out, I guess, with the funny little bearings. If I get into this and it's been perfectly soaked, oh my goodness. I don't like the way they've done this. Still not coming apart. You see the little... It's got little wipers in there, which presumably connect to the... touch those little brass bearings. Just not a fan of wipers. I've got a feeling that the issue might be too much oil down there. See this wiper there? I don't think it's supposed to have that stuff on it. But it might just need a clean. But I do want to check how the wires are connected to this. Still not figured that out yet. So the two wires are going down there. They must make contact with either side of this. Somehow. Goodness, what's holding you together? There must be more tabs. Has anyone taken one of these apart before? Because it just doesn't look like there's any clips. But there is a line down there. What's in there? Should I put a screwdriver in there and give it a wiggle? It kind of feels a bit, you know, forcey. Don't like that. Tell you what, I need my little continuity screwdriver pointy thing. That would probably help. Right, come on, continuity screwdriver pointy thing. So, let's try this. So let's say we want to check the red wire continuity. This one here, we'll clip this onto there somehow. Or not. Ah, okay. So, red wire goes to goodness knows which side because they go into a little hole. So we'll try this. This should light up. Okay, so it's that side, right? So we're looking for continuity all the way along. Yep. Yep. Yep, even in the dirty one, but I'm going to give that a clean while I remember. Look at that dirty, dirty boy. Right, so we're getting contact there, 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 all the way along. Let's try the same with the black wire, which is this one over here. So this should be the other side. That one's fine. It's fine. Fine. So the wiring is good. Contacts are good. I wonder if it was just dirty, oily, contaminated bearings. I'll give everything a clean and pick it back together. Hey Mike. Yes, we were supposed to be running them with this. However, it's misbehaving, so I'm having to do a bit of on-the-fly repairs. Or at least maintenance. I don't think there's anything broken. I think it's just filthy. Right, scrub, scrub, scrub-a-doo. Clean all these little pickups. And the wheels. I was just checking my worm gear, seems fine. You are correct, we don't call it Scotch. Maybe personally I call it disgusting, but that's just me. Aaron, you didn't miss anything. And there's Jeff, Three Spikes Railroad. Hey Jeff, what's going on? You've stuck with that name for over a week now. You run out of names, ideas. I'm just yanking your chain. You go with whatever name you like. Oh, this one's a dirty one. So as much as I'm cleaning the outside of these bearings, it doesn't really help with the inside, because the power has to come from the wheels, go through the axle into the bearings, and then transfer the power. I really don't want to be taking these wheels apart, you know, because they're nice and tight. They are presumably engage. You know, I don't want to be messing with them, so I'm hoping that that's going to be enough to sort whatever issue we have here. Right, let's try and reassemble. These are not the easiest to work on, I tell you that. Okay, let's get that base back on. All good, right. Let's get it back in here. Drive shaft in first, obviously. This would be much easier if I removed this whole thing, but I'm not going to do that. Well, I say I'm not going to do that. I don't plan on doing that, but, you know, plans can change. Oh, this is awkward. I know you're not seeing it at the moment, but I can't do it on its side. I have to get the cover on it as well. The clippy thing at the top, you know. Oh, you're not even in the drive shaft, come on. Give a break. Alright, how hard is it to take this thing off? One screw there, probably another one up there. You know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. I've gone this far, eh? Definitely don't send them to me, because they end up like this. And who knows if I'm going to get it all back together again. Right, one little screw there. Keep that together. Screw down there. Oh, it's a longer one. You see that? See that long one at the front? Oh, one at the back as well. Okay, data in order. Okay, so the two long ones, front and back. Middle one, little one. Right, you can come off. Of course, it's going to be restricted by wires. Oh my goodness. It's just the motor wires are not long enough. So now I need to remove the... Oh boy. I need to remove the decoder. I'll put these in a different area to lose. You're probably thinking, this thing's never going to run again. Okay, that's better. Okay, this is all just so that we can get access to this. Okay. And it is worth taking that bit of time to take all those things off, because look how easy this is now. He's back on. We'll give him a wee squidge of fresh lubrication. Get a clip on now. Okay, reassemble this. Pull those wires up. Pull those wires up. Decoder back on. Three screws. Oh, Mark, I wouldn't bring up the football thing. You're opening up a whole can of worms there, my friend. See, normally we don't do religion or politics. Might have to introduce sports. See, Mark, the problem here is football, or soccer as they call it over here, they don't understand the following that it has in Europe. You know, at the end of the news in the UK, it's like, and now the sport results, and it's just football, okay? They have other sports, but football is the big one, especially in the UK. Okay, so, oh, you're right, we need to get the big screw in the back. Big screw in the front right. There. And a little screw in there, I think. Okay. Run these wires back. And a bit of tape over that. Light lens goes in this, I believe. Pops in there. We'll get another bit of tape on that. Should have probably put those wires under that. Yeah, let's take this tape off again. Don't forget about the front truck. What about the front truck? You want me to completely clean the front truck as well? My God. It wasn't the front truck that was giving us issues. I did establish it was the rear truck that was the problem. I'd saying that. No, I don't want to spend the rest of the stream just working on this. What's going on with this tape? Right, let's get this kind of sorted out a bit tidier. A bit over there. Right, have I forgotten anything? Get the body back on. Alright, I'll put some grease in it. Sheesh. There we go. Bit of grease.
Can she make it up the mountainside? Can she make it down again? I have often wondered if she'll go and jump the fence. Will she keep on moving onward or stay in what could have been?
Okay. Screws.
Broke my arm in December. We
In order of removal.
You turned in the canyon to the snowbank where I fell. Even still, I remember knowing she could feel it too. Was a mutual arrangement, we both knew what to do. She had a star on her forehead that was easy to find.
You know what? I am tempted to clean the front wheels. It wouldn't take much to take the wheels out and clean them. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, okay, okay. You talked me into it.
Can she walk in the fire? Can she run in the rain? Can she make it up the mountainside?
These are really horrible to
I have often
get the clips off, I tell you.
if she'll go and jump the fence. Will she keep on moving onward or stay in what could have been? Will she keep on moving onward or stay in what could have been?
Come on. Oh, I really didn't want that to happen. Sorry, the stream's frozen. I can't continue. I'm only joking. Guess. This is David's fault. I wasn't going to bother. It really is a horrible design. Why didn't they make it easier? I mean, they must know people are going to want to clean their wheels. Come on. Right, I need to clean these wheels and then take the shell off again so that we can get the clip over the worm gear back on. Not the end of the world. Do 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 be do be do do do. Is this the only loco that does this helical gear thing, by the way? Never really seen the benefit of it. I've got plenty of normal geared trains that run just great. The good news is that the trains have been behaving all this time, so I've not had to be stopping midway through this. Right, wheels are done. Get that truck reassembled. Put the lid on that before I spill it all over my PC. And blow my nose because it's dripping. Hold on. Yes, David, I have learned to take this type of loco apart. Not that I wanted to, or want to ever again. Quite possibly one of the worst. Tweezers, decent ones. And it's not like you can just take it to your nearest Walther's repair shop to get it fixed, you know? Oh my goodness. These things have got to go in a little square slot. Okay, they are in. So I'll get a wee bit more grease in here. Why not? We're in here anyway. Get the base cover back on. Right, now, you take the shell off again. Yeah, I'm getting clumsy. Come on, just chill. What did I decide? Don't need to take that off. We haven't put those screws back in. All right. Oh well, easy enough. Apart from the fact that it was a bit stiff, right? Oh my goodness, just release. Okay. Make sure it's still attached to the flywheel. Got the cover back on. You stay down there, boy. It's just not a very clicky click, you know? It's just not. It was so easy for that just to, if you pull the bogie down, the truck down, that clip just comes off. Not like the old Afrin blue boxes, you know? Alright, now I've got all this wire. Let's feed it back through there a bit. Which one is it? This one? I feel like I should have another bit of tape. Yeah, I do. Just to keep all that from getting stuck in the shell. Okay. Rebuild again. Okay. Wrong way around, obviously. Okay. Right, where did I put those screws? You know, the ones I put in a safe space? I've got a couple of there, a couple of there, a couple of screws. Oh, it's just 2 screws, isn't it? Right. One there. One down there. Almost there. Okay, I slightly damaged my wee horn. All good, all good. I should have probably looked into the... Oh no, it's actually missing its ditch light, so I couldn't have fixed that anyway. Oh, where did that come from? So, there. Oh, I've just broke it in half. Oh well, never mind. Let's not get a handrail up there. Right, let's get to the track and see if it actually made any difference whatsoever. Cool. Canadian National is just about here. Why are we talking about tea? What's going on? Whatever. Right. You're off. Thank you for your service. Let's see if it's any better whatsoever. So it was stuttering at pretty much all the crossovers, right? Thank you, Mike. Okay, I didn't see a stutter there. You'll just see the nose of it here. If it's going to stutter, it'll stutter just as you see the front of it. Okay, so far. And we have more. Keep going to that one. Good. Couple of sets of points here. We're looking for flickering of the lights. Okay, I think we've done something reasonably successfully, I think. Wow, that took... Actually, it didn't take that long considering what I did, right? I've seen people make 4-hour videos with several parts just to do that kind of stuff. You're just milking it. It's not that difficult. Although I have done quite a lot of these recently, as you know. Spent the last 3 years learning how to take these things apart and see how they tick. Practice, practice, practice. So I'm going to put that down to dirt over oiling on the axles. I think that's what the main problem was there. Grease is better because it doesn't get all liquidy and go everywhere. So greasing the gears, tiny drop of oil on sort of drive shaft axles, but not where there's power. Oil and power is not a good mix. Not quite an Indy 500 pit stop. Yes, at least it wasn't engaged indeed, Mike. I've not even checked in the N scale recently. Bullet train still bulleting, snowplow still snowplowing. Super reliable. That's part of the reason I'm quite so obsessed with building this new N-scale layout, because the trains just run. I think it's partly because they've got gigantic flanges. You don't get the same level of prototypicalness with N-scale. I mean, the detail's nice, but when it comes to the running gear, they just want it to stay in the tracks, right? It's fine for me. Alright, last train I'm going to run then. I'm going to swap out the Missouri Pacific for the Union Pacific steamer. Okay, next time he comes round. I did say I wanted to run a steam train with smoke, so that's what we're doing. Tell you what though, that Missouri Pacific's a really good runner. Not had a single problem with it tonight. And if I could only remember what number he is. Is he 5308? I think he is. Sorry, I thought he would have been here by now. Oh, that yellow caboose is gorgeous, isn't it, Raven? I do like yellow on trains. I think it just brightens everything up, you know? Okay, well, thank you, Missouri Pacific. You were great. But it's just time for you to go to bed. Oh, I think I just derailed the... Yep, that could have been fairly disastrous. Right, Union Pacific. Am I going to attempt to do this without a railer? That's dangerous. We'll give it a shot. Oh my goodness, it's the one that's got dangly wheels. Come on, ever so gently. Don't want to be shorting stuff out. Goodness. Let's see if I can do the same with the tender. Okay, local 806. And we're off. Oh, Raven, who made the caboose? I don't know. Can't remember. Oh, Kevin, seriously, did you have to remember that? Oh my God. No, because I would have to take all those tank cars off. Maybe run the GO train on Tuesday. All aboard! Okay, that didn't turn out to be too disastrous. We got a train fixed, so that's good. Still get the Rio Grande ones to look into though. No problem, Polite Sai. It did take a while, but we got there. Right, I need to dream up something to work on Tuesday. Maybe leave a post in the community tab posting thing on the channel. I'll let you know what we're going to build or destroy. Could go either way. So I'm expecting High to drop in. He usually comes in just 5 minutes before we finish, but I'm not seeing him. Daniel, I've done all the boxcars. They are complete. The only thing left to do is a caboose, but that needs painted with an airbrush, and I don't have that set up yet. So, I'm going to give it another couple of minutes. I'll go with, let's see, where are we at with the music? Nah, the end of this track. Nah, you know what? I've only just put the steam train on, I'm going to run that. So, we'll give it to the end of the next tune, alright? Yep, could do that, David. More lights. I always like getting the passenger cars lit. Thank you, Thomas. Let's go a wee bit faster with the steam train. I should probably not go too fast. It is a Bachmann after all. Get a wee last look at the end scale. I'm sure that bullet train's getting faster. I didn't set them that fast, did I? No, Daniel, I don't have any decoders left. I need to save up my pennies and buy more decoders. Well, thank you all for joining me tonight. Thank you all for contributing towards my layout. Look at that big list of goodies. Nice. So I will be consulting with my advisor, Kevin, and I'll let you know what track I get next. What I'll probably do is I'll look at the N scale track I've already got, because we might be able to use most of that. At least the cattle stuff for the subway track, okay? Anyway, thank you all again. Have a nice weekend. I'll see you Tuesday. Don't have any videos lined up at the moment, but I do want to do an N-scale layout video, so that'll probably be the next one I do. Take care, everyone, and I'll see you all very soon. Bye for now.